Hello and welcome. Hopefully everything is fixed. I think I fixed whatever YouTube was yelling at me for. Still won't let me see my image, so I'm just gonna have to hope and believe everything is working properly. But hello and welcome to the continuation of Final Fantasy. I mean, patch only dropped like, what? I actually dropped an hour early, so we're talking, what, 2 hours ago? Hello! So, we are going to start off. Oh yeah, I got my whole entire inventory. I forgot to give to the peeps. We're going to start off by continuing where we start. Off to Razatan. The Raz of all the Hans. But how is the audio? If it's too quiet, let me know. I need to buff it. I haven't touched it since I did the War Thunder stream, so it's still a bit, might be a bit low. I'll just fix it slightly. I'll bring it back up to -3. Yep. There we go. Yeah, I put it to -3, so it should be fine. I brought lots of liquids in case I have to read, which I most likely will. And yes, I just opened soda, which is the perfect liquid to be drinking when you're trying to read stuff instead of water, like everybody knows. I mean, everyone knows how much soda is good for speaking. God, there's so many people here. Alright, put the game a little bit louder. Alright. Let's just yank this up to full unrestricted. Yeah, all those players. Except... Ah, Dessa. I was about to call for you. Vashan. God, you can't even see Vashan out of all the names. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I'll discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I am told Y'shtola will be returning shortly. I dare hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the first light. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. My audio too loud, my audio too quiet. Might move my mic a little bit louder. Am I? How about now? Is that better or is it too quiet? Alright, let me check my my noise gate. And my noise gate should be fine. Put it. Yeah, it's. There you go. I'll leave it like that. Is that good? Alright. I'll talk more into the mic instead of into my PC. Even though that's how I read. Tap back in. My apologies for the delay. My attire does not fit. I could have done the tank attire. Think nothing of it. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You may leave it there, thank you. What, not on a table? Just gonna drop it on the ground? Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own grave ones. Your ranger hath sent word from the Void Gate and Mare Limitorium. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for eons against our enemy's determining onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. Yeah, that stare is serious. The Lotharites are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fail. Hey, my Dragoon tire is pretty nice. What are you talking about? So unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from the realizing his bomb. That Zeros should so test the seal even when not at full strength, 'tis every bit of a trouble, as we feared. We must needs vanquish. God, that old English. To which ends we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. So did you find it a way to bring represent light to bear against our foe? As a matter of fact, I have. The theory was simple. We harnessed light from the first and channeled it into the 13th. Just read it in Dragon's voice. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. Is that a chest or a battery? Oh, it's a little orbs. I thought it was Boombox. And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, aether transmitters. Bespoke. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations at our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create aether currents. Ain't that nifty? That such a thing should be possible. Eh, that's what he said. We shall first direct aether from Nazbeth Argon, where the flood of light was halted, into the crystal tower. We all know from personal experiences the wonders of which is capable, wonders which suits our needs perfectly. Yeah, because it's technically in 2 locations at once. Should I mention that the knowledge Grahatea acquired from the Archmage Noah is also a source of inspiration? Alright, ain't that nifty? Once we have infused the crystal tower with sufficient aether, we shall send it into the rift. And the aether transmitter shall guide the energy onto the 13th like so. Man, if the transmission is not that far from each other, you're gonna need a lot of devices. It's quite far from the burn all the way to Crystal Towers. In this way, we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. Naked. Or so I hope. No tests were performed. We're close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. With such great minds at our side, how could it possibly fail? I would hardly be the first time we played it by ear. I'll say probably the first time we played it by ear, technically. True enough, but that's not the point of pride for me personally. What are you talking about? That's all we'd ever done. We played it by ear. Science and theory aside, we must place one or more of these transmitters into the first, I take it. A task we must entrust you, Thessa. Rest assured, I will provide you with what support I can. Yeah, let's do it. I wish to go as well. Yarg. Not really, she's not a pirate. But it's funny. This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? A spirit vessel. In a spirit vessel, that's how you and yours managed it, yes? Void sense summoning also sees the souls separating from flesh. This separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. You aren't averse to traveling with company. I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Then it is settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see to your own preparations, and then let us reconvene at Magadoon. I'm talking about my preparations are already complete. My gear is good, and I'm already geared up. Let's go. Bom, 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 bom. Every single time I see Zero, like, grab her hat and tip it, all I can think of is the "Milady." Which is really bad. Why is it telling me I'm supposed to go here? Oh. See, that's there he is. Bashan finally appeared. The show would be along after she has seen to Zero's soul. Let us await her here. Well, that was quick. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemists attend her body until she returns. The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and set of garments for Zero. I have also included instructions on how to operate the Crystal Tower, courteously of Grahatea. Anyway, I'll join your ranger and the Loprix on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fail. A fine idea for my part. I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak to Rain. With her power over light, she is bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that, or aught seek out Big Lug. God, I don't even know who Big Lug is. Do I remember? No, I have no clue. As the first foremost authority of the Soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero a corporal form. As I recall, the old Numa was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. Yeah, I know it's Shadowbringers, but I don't remember who it was. Is that big oof who, like, was head over heels for her? In that one tribe in, Lahi? That's all for me. Go forth, Warrior of Darkness, and make your triumphant return to the first. No, the other one. Numa was that weird, like, stout thing that helped do the soul binding into the crystals. Ah, okay, so I was right. Alright. The crystals that needed, what's his face? Graha's blood when he was the Crystal Exarch. I gotta go to the library. Ah, yeah, true. She needs a vessel. She doesn't need one. She wants one. Ah, Peglug. That's the librarian, though. Is that you, Tessa? What brings you back across the rift? I do hand motions to tell you everything. Honestly, first you ask me to extract another soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me that you have designs to channel light to the void? Whacked white, Tessa. There is nothing ever so simple with you. I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events very well. If your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you, and if it helps Unkalhai with his work, all the better. Oh, is Numa the race that they are? While I tend to your companions, you should go and speak with Rain. But all accounts, she practically lives at the Horum these days, and I will look for you there once I've finished. Ah, it's the race. Yeah, I didn't recognize the race because I didn't honestly pay attention. Oh wow, he's literally there. Can I jump over this? Yes, I can. Yeah, I didn't remember what the race was. After I dealt with them, I really kind of didn't care about them anymore. Which sounds so bad. I have a flame. Wow. Everyone's here.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more.
There's the audio.
But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land.
So corn. They should plant corn, because that literally grows in anything. And potatoes.
Such as...
Potatoes. They should plant lalafels, because they're potatoes. The potatoes. You've become quite a scholar. I see you're taking interest in gardening. How about coffee plants? Let's go with coffee plants, because I did finish my coffee not that long ago.
Coffee. If I recall correctly, it thrives in warm climates with cooler nights to promote growth. Yes. Yes, that might be suitable. And with a good harvest, we could set some aside for coffee biscuits.
The money-making farm.
Wait, it's you!
Back when you can make...
caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing.
Back when you could drop all 100 of your leave quests on making coffee biscuits and easily get anywhere between 1.4 to 1.6 million gil.
I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
Oh, wow, you can hear my clicking. I like to think everyone just understands what's happening with just your simple hand motions. Like, your character actually can't speak. They just move their hands and like, oh, I know.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
Excuse me.
'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh. The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we Void sent, then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Zero just told her to eat her. Kinky.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
You know, I technically am both the Warrior of Darkness and the Warrior of Light. It just depends on, where. Technically. Soundtrack. I don't care. The odds of me getting copyright struck. And plus, what would it do? It's not like I even make ad revenue from any of this. They can take my imaginary money. Oh.
Just an ordinary sky.
Well, yeah,
Ordinary
the song's nice.
And beautiful. To think that
As it's
after so
raining.
much loss, they could reclaim this.
I think it's supposed to be clear, but my weather effect is raining right now. Name drop. Well, title drop, I should say. Wow, there's so many people here. It was raining because people have umbrellas. That's funny. Nope. X. Excuse me. I've heard something of you. I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the Warrior of Darkness fought on, despite the light ravaging her very being. I had the self-same strength and spirit. Perhaps I could have done more for my world. Though it's not over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So, where to? Just lead the way. I'll take money. Alright, I'm right here, so who's the quest giver? There you go, Brain. Let's head to Nazbeth, Adarmon. Since Zero can't teleport to the Aether right there, you should probably travel by Adarmon. Adarmol. Is it the bird thing? Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Then, I take Bear Long took you told you why you're here. Yeah, that weird dragon bird thing. More or less. Greetings and welcome. I am Len, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero, is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather the light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the Tower of Ill, nor without due caution, even so. I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been the source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. It was a light that nearly consumed our world. To use the crystal tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over the outsiders of our walls. However, this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some communities. They may be misunderstanding your intentions. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. Listen, I'll go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize this will delay your execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, I dare say Ilmore would be as good a place as any. Illumior, I was about to say. Blah. Whatever, you know what I mean. Excuse me. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years. Because they had Vothri. Yumo was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defile him. He is now gone, thankfully, and a good man named Chai News was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved such since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, even Yomorians might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus would be prudent to give them prior notice. If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though I shall hope that they would give you their blessing. But would they, though? Well, they kind of have to. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. Well, there's really not that much to Garlemald anymore, so... What else should we visit? After Yomor suggests we seek Aratika Greatwood. Ah, Lahi. There you'll find Nightbless, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as V's guardians, the secret to the ancient Ronka. The V's are insecular and will likely no object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Night Blessing, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurance that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well, we shall treat the people of Yomor and the Night Blessings. Here, take these whisper beads. I will let you know when all is in readiness with the tower. Right, then I should tend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium and arranging for your transmissions to be placed here in the Nesbeth Aragon. Arg. Whatever. Arag. Arong. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lynn. I remember that email. Ah, it was so long ago since I got that one. Come, let us head to Ulamore. Hopefully Chai's news will know best to present your plan to everyone. We're going to Ulamore. So we're going to the, what was it, the Honeybee Inn, yeah? Or I forget what the club is. It's B something, that's all I remember. Beehive, there you go. Man, I haven't been to Ulamore in forever. And by forever, I mean since Shadowbringers was the latest content. I haven't been here in forever. Good gods, if it isn't Tessa. To what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, surely. Surely not. We're planning a grand undertaking that may be concerned to the people of Ulamore. There is a sensitive matter which we thought best to consult the city esteemed mayor. Nah, I'll choose the first one. I guess the same point. Ah, and you wish to consult me before making your plans known to the populace. Very well. What exactly do you have in mind? I will now use my hands to tell everyone what I am doing. Man, if only describing situations was that easy. Gathering light with the Crystal Tower, you say? I'd be lying to say if it doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I would believe I speak for most Emorians. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course, neither yours nor those of the Crystarium leadership. A world engulfed in darkness is corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I am touched that you show such concern for your feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. As if there is ever any doubt, right? Let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone to understanding. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything in this gesture, many would be deeply unsettled regardless of the assurance I offer. No, we must first set the stage, spread the word of the Lord of Darkness's plight, so that she is on her mission to save her world, as she is once did to ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to the populace far more enamored to the idea. To that end, might I trouble you to speak to our citizens about your predicament? 'Twould be more effective to hear the details from the hero herself, more likely to inspire the solidarity of your cause. As we appeal to the desires to aid the warrior of darkness, to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai. It is best that you do the talking, then we will continue. Then we'll come with you. Fine by me. I'm content to observe. I gotta talk to people. Of course I gotta talk to people. Once you have finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me, and I shall let to know how the people react. Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. always have me talking to the indigenous people. Oh, is this a follow quest? From the conversation alone, I would see how much of the people here trust you. Thanks to Julius and Thinkard, I have grown better to recognize it. What, you met Thinkard too? I mean, right, of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right, let us find the citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understudy, and then the derelicts. Yeah, I knew it. They're following me. Ugh. I think now I can actually run with them and they'll follow me. Yeah, it's so much better. I remember when 6 dropped and you couldn't run because you would outrun the populace. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow, but now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. What? Your home is threatened with destruction. Wicked White, why are you wasting time on drinking? Oh, ugh. But as I say, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. Need to face my troubles head on. And the same goes for you. Oh, that was easy. Well, he's a drunkard. I mean, there's not really much you have to do to convince. Discuss the Beehive. A tavern of extravagance that won, but those dancers engaged with the poles in such strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using to launch themselves at the enemy, perhaps? Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. Not the same. Nick once told me that the people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. I imagine the Beehive was built primarily to help the Umorians forget about the Sin Eaters, even if only for a time, but now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but worry, I know I'm still a bit too young for it. Alright, I guess I go to the lower area. Man, the first one was easy, just have to talk to a drunkard. I think the only downside about the whole running around... Oh, I gotta go to the prison? Of course I have to go to the prison. Can I fall? I really don't want to take the stairs. I wonder if I can fall. They follow me? Oh, they will follow me. Alright, it's cool. I'm just following. So much easier to fall. Well now, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of your service? Yeah, they fall with me. Your enemies plot to invade your world. Having heard tales of Sin Eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You may overcome the Light Wardens. You can overcome adversaries, and for what it is worth, I am sure everyone here would be willing to help you in whatever you can. Ah, thanks. That was easy. Should probably switch to dancers so it'd be easier to run. I'll get sprint and I'll get peloton. Yeah, I should have just done that. Ugh. Oh, thank God, this is the last person. Whew. I was copying and hoping I didn't have to... Oh, he's all the way over there? Of course he's over there. They can't put him in simple locations. I'm just glad they fixed the following and made them at least better. You can now do more complicated maneuvers and they just go, okay, let's go. Discuss the derelicts. That thing over there cleaning up the debris, for a moment I thought it might be a voidsent. In case you didn't know, it is not uncommon of our kind to use statues as vessels, but I see now it is mere akin to a mechanical soldier used by the Garleans. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? What does Rain have to say? When FFXIV tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, so even Yomorian decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. It is part of the greater efforts to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since it's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. The city is literally small. I don't know how anyone actually lives there. You are the Warrior of Darkness. I've never dreamed I'd have the honor, but why are you in Yomor, if I may ask? Your home is in danger and you've come to seek help. If there's anything that we can do, you only need to ask. Things could be better here, but of course that we've got a long road ahead of us, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours, and we'll never forget that. Yay! I don't think I can I use the crystal with them following me? I see other people are. I really don't want to run up the stairs. Damn! They don't follow me. Although I think I'm done. They don't need to follow me anymore. Oh, no, they still are. Oh, let's go. So the people are of one mind in their desire to help. Good, good. Why, earlier I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Their tale is spreading quickly. Well, it's kind of a small place. The plan has foretold precisely as you envisioned. All that remains then is to assemble the citizens and explain Dessa's need to gather light. For better or worse, I am mayor of the city. I'll do my best to win them over. Wait, aren't you? Yes, you're her, the young lady who saved me from FFXIV. I had eaten enough of the mole to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Oh, I remember you. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved us all. I didn't know I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh yeah, that was random. What is this mole? Food made from light-tainted flesh of sin eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more light corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to FFXIV's commands, as he could make the sin eaters do as his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress Light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure and never know place. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered from it, died for it. There are times I wish I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends encourage me and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life and to change my fate. And so you did just that. Excuse me. People of this world are resilient indeed. That a half-void center like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years I never stopped and wondered why. To wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it is time I took change and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first. I will find it. It's only tier 9 materia. Let's use spell speed. We have no further business here. Let us move on. Where to next? Sitherboon, the home of the Night Blessed in Ratika Grapewood. Ilahi. We'll explain the situation to their leaders. Runar. Runar is the Hrothgar that is smitten with wait. Oh, right here. Gratika. I thought I was still in Yermore for the minimap. I was like, wait a minute, what? Are my chocobos still out? Man, I haven't been into an open area in so long. I didn't even remember I left my chocobo out. That's you're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Slitherbourne? Though, having said, I suspect this isn't for a social call. A great plan is in motion. The Night Blessing deserves to know. We need to speak with you as the leader of the Night Blessing. It is important. I'll do the first one. When you put it that way, very well. On behalf of my people, I would hear what you have to say. What? Your world? Master Matoya's world is in grave danger? I like how that's the bigger concern. Master Matoya? Y'shtola, she took another name in accordance with customs when she lived among the Night Blessing. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. You are Zero, yes? The one that came from the world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive such a place. A pitch-black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Nirnvert. That being the case, I am sure you can relate to our situation. All too well, you carry my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you must harness the light from ours. It is a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya can have conceived of such. That Nirnvert is still in her thoughts. That we are still... So, you're not opposed to our plan? We Night Blessed may place our faith in darkness, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yours of it all. I am surprised from what was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence of darkness as the desire for it to be abstinent. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful, even darkness. As you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now that night has been restored to our world, perhaps nevertheless. I wish you the best in your fight, Zero, and may light shine in your way in the darkness. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Silverball. Right. You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Right, let us begin the ceremony greeting. God, do I have to remember what it is? I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the blessed. No. Don't say yes, I don't remember. Player character might know, but the one controlling the player character does not know. With the chat mode, enter Alan Tuta. I gotta say it. I gotta do it say. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Sitherbar. Alan Tuta. Aline Tuta. What does it mean? In the language of the Ranka, it is one of several ways one might say, good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression in the world befit of night, the words heed deep meaning. They're a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as the days gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of light impurities. Present yourself to the Daphne in your darn room. He will be glad to assist you. Oh, is that I still don't say it. There we go. Took it a while. So isn't that room with the water? Alright, that's this. The pots. There you are. Your friends had just been cleansed. That was quick. How do you feel? Wet. But otherwise no different. I would have been surprised if you said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason that it was conceived, to pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this eve. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed shadows keep you. Right. That is all. Let's return to Runur and see if there is any other customs I must observe. Come on. The back and forth, it continues. All of the running. I always love on patch day the sheer number of people that just plop somewhere. And it's all for you in cutscene. I've undertaken the ritual. Milady. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With the warrior of darkness at your side, I have no doubt that you will say your 2 words. If we can defeat Zeramos, then the source would be safe. But nothing would change if my own world... Nothing would change for my own world. There would be just one less Voidsent struggling over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It is fine. I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Tessa, can you hear me? You have come to meet with the people of Yomor and Ratika. Excellent. Then we proceed with the next phase of the plan without worry. Bay Luke has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabath at your leisure. My ear's up here, you know. I do like how they get in the general vicinity, at least. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Cassandra en route as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where best to place the transmitters given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Emerang. He will be in the Twine on business shortly, so I asked him to wait for you there. But I've already gone to the area of the Blight before. I could just go there on my own. It's all coming together. To the Twine, then. Why am I hopping in a mount? I don't need to be in a mount. I literally just had to teleport. Man, I do not remember who this guy is. Your timing couldn't have been better. Tessa, I have finished on my business here. Lynn has told me all. It would be my pleasure to take you to Nabeth, Eragon. As soon what? I just smile at them and they're like, "Oh yeah, we're cool, we got it." As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is, they're supposed to be along any moment now. Did the Cactars get them? Is that really you? I don't know who these two are. I don't remember them, I should say. If they are important. But I understand you are faced with quite the predicament. And when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Mord Squall I don't know, are eager to provide. The captain's bade us assist you, miss, to ensure that light is delivered to Crystarium. Members of the guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Marsquad would do likewise in the hills of Amber. You need but focus on your task in Nabeth. Yet more people clamoring to help you. It's almost to be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. Everyone is ready, then let's get to work. Wait. Wait! Of course, more help shows up. They're heading to Nemeth. I didn't think to call on us. While most of our talents are still in the solid state, we've spread no effort in maintaining the trolley. We've even upgraded it, as a matter of fact, it's faster than ever, and can even deliver you to Nemeth in no time at all. Even after you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Thankwood would never let us see the end of it. Thank you so much. My God, she's learning. She's watching interactions. I dare say I have an ample help. We have ample help. Come, let us go and acquire our light. Yes, everyone talks with their hands. We are Italian. Man, you didn't get here by car. You walked here, technically.
So this is the flood of light. I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
No, I'm brooding.
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I was about to say, no, that was Minfilia. Don't take credit, Rain, for something you didn't do.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
She barely even helped for the, what was it, the, fight with... I want to say when the goth chick showed up.
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
The savage, not savage, but the raids for Shadowbringer. Well, trials, I should say. Man, it's gonna need a lot of transmitters to get all the way to Crystarium.
Such radiant light.
By the Nine Divine!
It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness, like me.
So if she touches it, does she become like a vampire and just disintegrate?
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero, alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
Not to darkness! Not to light!
She lost her hat.
Zero! She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
Oh, she kind of just basically did the metaphorical sticking a fork in a light socket. Kind of get what you deserve. Outlet. That was the word I was thinking of.
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Literally just basically shocked yourself.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself.
Yep.
And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem. No matter where I am.
Wouldn't you too much?
To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Together they are mid.
Those who believe in us.
I mean, to be fair, Rin was really kind of useless during Shadowbringers.
I will
You
remember
literally
your
fought
words.
her like 3 times? 2
I
times?
know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
Or was it just the once when she turned into Shiva? Yeah, Zero's useful at least.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream.
But to be fair, her predecessor was Minfilia, and Minfilia is almost as equally as useless, if not more than Rain. So, technically, Minfilia was passing on to her uselessness to Rain.
If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
If you can do it, If anyone can do it, it'd be Rain. It worked well enough for me. With the power of light and darkness, you'll be unstoppable. It worked well enough for me.
Ah, yes. You mentioned having to absorb light. That you still live is proof of her ability. Right then. I'm counting on you. Here I go. I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the Void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
You know, Rain was taught by Thancred to become basically the ninja class. But Thancred was never a ninja. He was a rogue, and then he became a gunbreaker. So how did he teach Rain how to be a ninja? We have done our part, and I trust the others. We will see the light to our destination. It is time we return to the source. I shall seek out Beglong, and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. Ouch. He taught a rogue, and she basically turned a ninja. Eh. When did she ever fight, though? Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to the people to visit. I will go ahead to the ocular. Man, if you got XP for running away, I think Urianger would actually be like max level by now. I mean, he was practically the epitome of Tuxedo Mask. Oh, there's no actual teleport there. Damn. No, there is. Should be. In all honesty, because Urianger was, from what I remember in Realm Reborn, he literally just showed up, did one thing, and disappeared. See, behind the scenes stuff doesn't count because you don't see it. The tower stands ready to send the light into the rift. Azura's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Our helpers across the realm have sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set onto the moon of Zero's word, we should have the foundation of our ether current. To make matters easier, the transmitter's broadcasting power signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming that the Void Ones are active, we will send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We'll be praying for your success. Now go. Make haste back to the source and save your worlds. Does this actually send me back? Oop. I don't want to go to Elpis. Return to the source. At least Tataro's better at getting tea only by shout Endwalker. To be fair, Tataro only gave you tea at the end of Endwalker, and she barely did that. She put you to sleep. So I highly I don't even count that. To be fair. I mean, Tataru is on par with uselessness as, in my opinion, as Rain is. Yeah, it only took her, what, 4 expansions to finally give us tea? And she didn't even give us tea. She just gave it, she talked us to death and then gave us tea. We didn't even drink the tea. Thank the heavens you have returned. The Lopfords report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. Yeah, we almost drank the tea. Ah, that's better. I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorbed, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I didn't know how you would have managed without Rain's help. While Rain helped me to contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Excuse me. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First, the Night Blessed. In particular, showing me great kindness, as did Renard, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. A regret we share, ours is a reunion long overdue. If all is in readiness, then I shall assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your way to the Drowning Glen. There we shall reconvene before selling forth once more into the void. Yeah, who knows? Maybe by the next expansion we'll actually be able to, you know, have tea. Watch next expansion we actually get to drink the tea that Tataru makes. Well, something tells me that is where the dungeon is. I was thinking I should be getting close to dungeon time. I like this mount. I mostly like the music for this mount. Ba-ba. Living way. Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless. Gnawing at the seal, I might, an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we have further enhanced the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Vitra and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home. Man, we got here before Vitra? Damn. What, Yurianche's not gonna join us? Once more into the rift. All we have to do is fall. That was easy. The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Golbez's domain. We have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he is he's in this crater. 'Twould be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they're activated, our cross-rift ether current will be established and light will flow freely from the first, in theory, at last. It will work. It must. Crit hit generally sells the best. No, it's not. It's always going to be 9. They're not ever going to give you 10. They're going to give you 10 at, like, the end. And it's usually, like, trash materia. Sometimes they give you good materia.
All is in readiness. Without further ado, then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
So if she sees by watching ether flow, wouldn't that technically blind her?
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Arang.
Arang.
Commencing transmission.
Man, what room is that?
It works. It works. Light is flowing into the void.
So that's the first. That's the source, which is the 14.
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
And that's the 13th. What are the other planets? I'm a fire in my lane.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
Wait, did he eat it?
My
No.
true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm.
It would have been funnier if he actually ate it and then just like coughed it.
Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Does it now? I could have never guessed.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready?
Yas.
Zero?
It's raining light.
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs.
They gasp.
It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Well, truths are often found in the dark. Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I call my sister and I will wrest her free from Zermos. The crater awaits. Woe abide any who bear our path. Quest accepted. Yeah, I was about to say, I was wondering when I was going to get to the new dungeon. Alright, before I hop in, I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. I am back. It's on. Oh, now I'm back. Alright, dungeon time. I know my friend wanted to join me, so I'm gonna invite them. Invite the party. If anyone else wants to join that is on the, I think the Chaos Data Center, they can. Just let me know in chat, otherwise I will queue. I'll give it about a minute or so. But yeah. I was thinking, it's like, you know, when the light was falling, I was like, you know, it'd be kind of hilarious, like the void sense, because they're pure darkness. When the light was raining down, I was thinking, you know, it'd be funny is if it touches them and then it kind of like turns like a vampiric reaction sort of ordeal where it touches them and they just go poof. Like, oh no, light. Auto destruction. But yeah, so far, standard. Not bad for a standard patch. Yes, it burns. It burns. But so far, it's kind of standard patch. I know when I was reading the patch notes, it was mostly the island sanctuary stuff, which I would show, but I remember I didn't bother fully leveling up, so I'm not even at 16, so I can't even show what happens afterwards. Because I know they claim, oh, there's a new farming area too and all that. It's like, okay, I won't be able to touch it for a while because it's most likely after. But I know from what I read, they expanded it to 20 now. But if anyone wants to see Kai, it's like Kaisetsu, my friend here, his YouTube channel, he covered earlier today the new class changes to everything. If you want to check this out. I guess we're both ready. Alrighty. Then I will cue us. What cast dice? Is this the new one? That's Trials. I need Dungeons. Let's go. Although 2 DPS, I would normally queue as tank for new stuff. Well, not new stuff. For normal stuff, because let's be honest, Warrior is amazing. The only reason I'm not doing it is because I prefer to see how the dungeon goes first. So I like DPSing, although I think that's what most people like to do, is DPS. I generally would heal. I mean, I could heal, but I have no materia in my healer, because I upped my healer. I took the time to actually increase my healer. So I could heal instead of deeps. But I haven't touched Astrologian in a while. I mean, it's not that hard, honestly. Wow, that was a quick dodge. Alright, let's go. Dungeon time. I'm looking forward to the next like week long. So I mean, I'm watching cutscene now, but I'm pretty sure most people are watching cutscene now. We have a Lala. I don't really need a map. Well fed. Why would you eat? Well, I understand deeps. The almighty Dragoon rotation, 2 DPS, all AoE. 1, 2, 3. Really sad. I could have done Master Rod. I'll do it next pull. Orb. We're orbing. Oops, I made friends. The tank full. I already have my eye back. I need AoE to complete. Although I think only large ones are left, all the small ones are dead. I figured there'd be a chest by now. That's why I'm a little surprised at. To be on squares? I was right to be on squares. Oh, they make pluses. Or not? Oh, it's delayed. Interesting. Oh, this is safe. We need to be on this triangle. Oh, healer died. Shit. I think that was my bad. I killed the healer. I know I made mistakes. Alright, that was my bad. I killed the healer. Oh man. I moved way too late. To be fair, I assumed the square pit was not safe, that we had to move to triangle first. And he could have moved. Although, where those spears were, that was kind of like a really bad spot to have it. Because they put all three and there's only 2 squares that were safe, and 1 square technically was the only safe square. Man, if we just had a warrior as a tank, I mean, the warrior would have healed. Man, I should have tanked. Kidding. Gunbreakers are fine. Oh wait, I don't need it. I already did. Dragonflight. I don't need to do True North. Squares save. Should be AoE next, I believe. Oh, it's Doom if you get hit with that. What? Alright, don't get hit with Doom. They're apparently doomed. I didn't know that. Squares are bad. Triangles are safe. Uh-oh, Gunbreaker's doomed. I'll do my buff rotation after my deep get or game of rotation. How are we so hurt? Okay, I see my deprecation now. Am I the only one who's still good? Oh. It's the only safe spot. Oh no, I did my buff rotation twice. I wasn't paying attention. Triangles are bad, squares are good. I can't reach. I hit the copper. Need? And need. What does this gear look like? Ow. It's just bracelets for me. Hat. I can't wear hats anyway. Why am I front? Think.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun! First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
I made a friend. By the way, if you ever pull something off the tank, don't make tanks without hurting. good at it. And literally stand on top of it. He's gonna be doing really good. Which he should do. Oh, I can't even hit the other one.
Elsewhere. Cowards.
Wow, King Kong's dead. Not good.
Oh, king and country.
Oh, what are you gonna say? Ah, I should have done Nastrod again. Everyone's gonna die.
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
We're not Golbez. Oh, you don't go very far. Oh, they love you. I can't hit him. Ooh. How do you know pillars drop? Ah, we gotta get out. Oh hey, this is safe, let's go. Alright, he's right here. What are you doing, Hank? Ow, ow. Ooh, that's what he's doing. He would have died again. Oh man, I gotta heal so much. Let's go, tank, you can do it. Greed. Greed. Oh, shortcut. I'm not running through the whole thing. I know better. Let's say, I'd be amazed if the warrior, not the warrior, the gunbreak would be able to do it. A warrior might have. Because the warrior's got like so many heal skills. I really don't know what the Gunbreaker has as a toolkit to keep themselves alive. Like, I only got mine up to, I think, 70. All I know is I get like 4, at least that I know of, like 4 damage reduction skills, and that's about it. And they have a dot heal. Invuln and half health heal. They also have the funniest what is it? Invuln. The drop yourself down to 1 HP Invuln. Best way to screw over a healer who just healed you to max. Yeah, I knew they had to regen. I don't know what else they have. And they have their standard, like, skill heal, but I don't think that's better than, like, the Paladin or the Warriors. I know Dark Knight's got, like, 2 skills that heal them, but they also have TBN. And they have Living Dead, which is now 100 times better than it was before. But I know Warriors got Thrill of Battle. Is it Thrill of Battle, Blood Wedding, Shake It Off, which is a shield and a regen, and their heal. They're like 25% health heal. 25 or 50. He's a zooming spider now. What? How'd that not hit me? Oh, I need that. No, I need this one. I know, our machinist died. So it's just the middle one that's gonna go. Nope, no. Dude, ow. I'm gonna die if I don't heal. All I'm gonna do. I'm actually safe right here. Alright, that pillar and that pillar. So we're fine here. tank almost died. That's not good. Alright, so you need to do this rotation. It's dead now.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction. I think not.
Such devastation was not my intention. That's the one thing I don't like. When healers, especially white mages, what they do when a tank pulls and they decide to do arm's length to help mitigate damage, to slow them, the enemy down, and the healer does glare, or whatever it's called, the move that stuns them. Because it's so annoying, you just basically wasted the fact that the tank just arm's length them.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Be faster if I hit sprint. Alright, I made a friend. Help me. Ah, I hit the wrong button. Wait, do you fight Golbez now?
Golbez! This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Yeah, I've unlocked the map. Let's go.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength.
It should be an AoE for it.
To fortify my blade.
Oh, one out. Circle in.
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not.
Orbs? What are the orbs do? Ah, they explode. Very orb-like.
Savagery ill.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not.
Let's see how you fare now.
Up we go. Is it cones? Oh, the hat birds. I think safe spot should be like right here. No, okay. I literally ran away from the safe spot. Are you kidding me? Wah, wah. Oh, I'm gonna die. Actually, I'm gonna hit. Yep. Or no, in or out? Neither.
My friend.
Is the most. He does not want to stop the turn. I guess really wrong the last time. I guess right this time. He's not even at a low enough health for me to LB. Although I probably could. Because he'd probably just gain. He'd probably get another bard.
I'll not be bested. Not this day.
Oh, this was side last time. I don't know why I was. I got greedy. I shouldn't have done that. I got greedy. I think that's it. Let's go. I did LB. I LB'd at like 35% health because I thought we could get another bar. We were doing kind of meh. I was like, oh well, we're at 37, full limit break. There's no point in holding it.
Why? Why you and not me?
He's angry.
You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me!
Yeah, no need to lose your head over things. Be funny if there was a Lala in there.
You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
We got Frenched. Oh, it's in her chest. I thought he cut her head off.
You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
But how did he get the rest of Golbez's armor? I mean, that's just his helmet.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, Then the one we've been fighting is...
The other dude.
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Durante, I presume.
Oh yeah, Durante.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Another light source.
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning.
Oh no, your character frowns.
Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war.
Man, they pause way too long.
Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
What? Then it was you who...
He's the warrior of darkness.
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled, I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the great flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascian's god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus's awakening.
That sounds to me like it's a trial.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Bum bum bum. Let us press on. Their resolve to save the world from condemned. Are you prepared to brave the dark? Well, I kind of have to in order to continue the story, so eh.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
Barrier broke because Paladin got buffed.
Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
Hey, 2 of them died outside. They can't come back.
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
That's what she said.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
Join you as soon as we can.
Am I jumping in? Let's go. Whee!
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure. Time and again, she has faced insurmountable odds.
I can do that.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, she's never given up the fight.
She has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in her, and she believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Why is she just bouncing? Was this darkness could all consume me? Where am I? I must return to my world, to my home, where my kin await. Wow, dungeon straight to raid fight. Let's go. Yes, I must return. I return, and none shall stand in my way. Let me phone a friend. Ashdale, or I can't destroy you. I can't destroy the barrier between worlds. The barrier is more important. Be gone from my sight. But with the power of friendship, aka 7 other entities, be nice music. Yeah, straight to raid. Let's go. See if my friend is ready. You're ready to check, right? Okay, there we go. They're not ready. Alright. Well, while I wait for them, I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. If anyone would like to join, just put a comment in the chat if you're in the chaos database. I'm in the squad. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. I turned my gain up. You can still hear my AC. Alright, hold on. There we go. Maybe a little lower. Yeah, because it's almost 80 in my room. So I kind of want to turn the AC on because it's getting quite hot. Alright, let's see if my friend is ready. And then we'll queue. Sorry for the AC in the background, but it's hot. Still not ready. Music's pretty dope. So, I'm actually kind of surprised at how soon... I'll turn the music a little down. I'm actually kind of surprised about how soon you get to the raid, because I know the last one had it a little bit later. There's a couple more, there was like a quest or two in between. And from what I remember, is this should? Is it going to be this one, or there's going to be one more patch afterwards? But they've already released the new area. Well, not released, announced the new area. So, it'll be a little interesting to see how they end this, and how they tie in the next, I guess, big expansion that was technically handed to us by MSQ. So that would be a bit interesting. Because this is either going to end with Asjael either coming back to us, or not coming back to us. I hit him. But it's going to end most likely with this all... this has to all settle. So the 13th has to either be saved or completely forsaken. One of the two have to happen. And then when my friend's done with their cutscene, I will cue us. I'll prep it. I know YouTube is being a little wonky, so if anyone wants to join, they can if they're level 90 and caught up with the story. But I am digging the music. I know they make me this person in cutscenes, but I like being one of the pillar people. Just take my picture. I'd be like, hey, what's up? Just a normal day. I can actually jump and get to its mouth if I jump high enough when it's lower. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Island Sanctuary content. I need to complete that. I need to finish Island Sanctuary. I need to get to 16. I think I'm at like 15? I think I'll do tomorrow I believe it's the Alliance raid. Tidbit. I don't know if there's like I don't know if there's a continuation of Pandemonium. If I get done with this at a decent time, and the continuation of the story is not that long, I might do Alliance Raid, just to have that done, because I figure a lot of people are going to want to try and queue for that, and get that, you know, taken care of. Alright, they're done. Let's go. So this ends at MSQ ends at a decent point. I'll change the title a little bit. I'll change it from just saying MSQ to also say Alliance Raid. If it ends at a decent time. Because I don't suspect the Alliance Raid is going to take that long. Not a whole stream. I can almost guarantee that. Unless watch it be like twice as long as the main scenario, then it's gonna be like, But I don't know if they're continuing Pandemonium. They already have 2, 3. Yeah, they already have 12. Yeah. The others only had 12. So Pandemonium shouldn't continue. I think Pandemonium also finished, if I remember correctly, in the last time I did Pandemonium. Yeah, Alliance Raid is the third part. It should be the completion of the gods and their weird shenanigans with everything. But yeah, so I guess this one, Alliance, is just the Alliance Raid. Which with this also means that if you were not an in-game raider, you can now use all of your coins, which I believe I have here. You can now use all of your coins. This one, the first one, the second one, and now the new third one, to get to your gear increase. Man, this view's taking forever. Come on, this is patch day, people. Patch has only been live for 4 hours. Cutscene. I gotta ask if my friend Kai is done with up to the raid yet. If he was, I was gonna ask him to link to queue. I didn't think queue was gonna take this long. Oh, we now have. Oh, there you go. There's people. Now we just need the healers. Come on, healers. I would heal if I actually put materia in my stuff. Let's go. Ceremos. Ooh, a warrior and a gunbreaker. And everyone's a machinist. Are you kidding me? I'm the only melee. Oh man. Stand aside, I beseech you. That I wish to return home. Should be AoE. And Doom. Means we got a full heal. Ow. Got me. You guys gotta spread. You guys gotta spread. That's a double line AoE. Alright, I got this one. I got hurt. I should have went to the front, so I panicked. What? That shouldn't have hit me. Dodge the bile. Oh, I'm good. I'm so far away. I can't hurt anything. Ah, oh, that's not fair. It changed on me. I was fine. That was a hard res. Ooh, that's close. It'll fine. I don't even... Oh, there's a limit to where you gotta be. We didn't even need to move. Congrats, that doom move. This one I guess that's easier. I thought it was 2 people. My parents was 1. It does move slightly. Okay. was wondering, I was thinking, like, I wasn't in the way the last time. I think it really does move slightly. That's fine. Ow. Come on, get lower in health. It's like an LV. I think you need to be at like 5%? Like 5 or 3? I don't know how much this LV does. Let's go. 3%. Get down to 2. Ooh, 1. Oh, it does 1% health. I did more. I thought I did more. Let's go. I thought LV3 did like 2% of the boss's health. It was like 2 or 3, but I guess it only does 1, if even that. Yeah, no gear, player comm. Sure, let's give it Pirates the Warrior. Not Prejudice, but Warriors. Oh, not Gore Warriors. Totally not. I shall not perish. So long as they await my return, I shall endure.
Are you alright?
I could do that move too, instant beam. I'm a dragoon. Cool. Grant or whatever his name is.
Like all void sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way. That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all? No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
The power of friendship.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Voidsent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Hey, it's all the light she stole.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago.
Man, it's like he doesn't even recognize her. The simple fact that all she did was just change jobs from Paladin to Reaper and then put a hat on. This is like the Clark Kent version of glasses. Not sunglasses, glasses. No one knows who you are just because you put a hat on.
Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. but you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together.
With the power of friendship, we can do anything. Basically.
We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
Understood.
Oh no, her scythe broke.
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up. Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
My god, she's turned into a nightlight. You can do it, Zero.
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Ooh. She gonna regenerate her sickle? Nope, she went back to being a paladin.
Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Hear my voice and return to me!
Oh, Vitra, there are. I am coming, brother. I am coming.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
Turned into a crystal.
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe.
Nom 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 nom. Just starts eating it.
To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
Man, it's tiny.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another.
Like characters' facial expressions. It's so much funny when you can't see the facial expressions.
What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Ta-da! Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Ajdael and to protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness as a friend, and through your friendship I found new beginnings. I am forever in your debt. Cool. Thank you for the money. Thank you for the money. Can I do this with trust? I gotta talk to him. Bithra.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbears?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ajdael, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Come forth, my servant.
Oh, what, not the other one? It's drippy.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before.
Oh, I like the other incantation.
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The First and on the Moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen, in return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the First, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
Wait, I captured the Archfiend in a crystal? I don't remember that. I thought we just killed it. I'll see you again, right? 13th is in good hands. You should know about the Ulikai and Kelva. I don't know. I'll choose that one.
What? There are others from our world who seek to restore it. Then please tell them this. Though we are worlds apart, in our shared objective, we walk as one.
Oh, they mean Ulikai Kalahai? The one in the Waking Sands? He's from the 13th? Man, I didn't pay attention to any of his dialogue. I just skipped all of what he said.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Till we meet again. No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Ah, it's on way to accept a quest. Ah, this is why people were standing here. Turn my AC off. It's cooled down enough for me to read everything, because I feel like this is gonna cut out. Wait, give me a second. Oh, go back to 45, please. There we go. All right. Don't want to accidentally skip anything. Oh, welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared through it. We could observe you locked in a fierce battle with Zeramos. But by the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are. Thank the heavens. Dare I hope Ashdale is safe too, and Zero? In a word, yes. Though we could not return Ashdale to her original form, Vitra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. In circumstance are unique, but it nevertheless gave me hope that there may be a way to save other Voidsent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it. Ah, so the light of hope shines against the midst of darkness. Perhaps our research in environments capable of supporting life could be of use in the 13th. Oh, now there's the thought. A day may come when we, the people of the Source and the 13th, work hand in hand. In anticipation for this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. Ah, but don't let us detain you. Your captivate a brilliant idea, as we shall see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated. Now go home and get some rest. That includes you, your angel. As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. 'Twould seem Vitra is prepared to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemald, 'twould be meet to inform Julius of our mission's outcome and let us seek him out in Terratum. Man, that Silent J has always gotten me. Really? It was picking up me wiggling my chair? Yes, I jiggle my knee. Alright, where do I go now? United at last. Open a water bottle. I ran out of my other liquids. Ah. Let's just do standard mount. Actually, I can teleport, can I? Ah, I can set his home point. Damn. He's right there. I should have just teleported to that. Ugh. Don't know how much is longer, but I'm hungry. I kind of want food. Lewis. Ah, the two useless people who didn't even show up for like 90% of this expansion. Oh, the later half.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
Ah, yes, my hand motions that tell a full story of everything that happened.
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Zero took your words to heart. Zero sends her thanks. Zero sends her thanks.
Thanks for what? I don't recall doing anything in particular for her. On the contrary, she's the one who risked life and limb. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat-Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement, that Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all. seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
It's a hint at the next expansion.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alice.
Why, indubitably.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Athelise at the rostra and have her notify Father.
It'd be kind of cool is if what they did, like with the firmament, they do for Garlemald. Turn Garlemald into like a restoration event. That'd be nice. I don't know, give crafters something to do. Besides make gear. And I'm all up for earning a new title. Where am I heading? I'm heading all the way up there. I'm not running up there. Athelise. Wait. Aren't you the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Or were, rather. I understand you have been disbanded. An audience with Lord Froshnot. You're in luck. The forum has just this moment adjourned, and he is still inside with the scholar. Please, wait here while I inform them of your presence. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object to the Scarlet. Archanage also attends. My incorrigible children, were you not assisting with the Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insist that we take a rest. So here we are, but more importantly, Tessa is the news that she would share with you. Blah, 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 blah. So the threat has passed. There are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing the light from the first, a technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on the FFXIV. Let the aether of the Isle of Ham. You employed the light for peaceful, but unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good. As my father was fond of saying, I am inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that the world-ending crisis and the reflections are connected to the calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of the affected and change in the reflections may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts throughout, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Yashola, on the subject of the void and cross-drift travel both? It would be my pleasure. We shall share these tidings with those who aided you. The Kokol Dankol, not least of all. Now, you excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. Legit, my eyes just glazed over while trying to read that. Talk to Shola. Ah, name drop. Let's go. Final quest line. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Oh, Nindra, what news from Thamnir? They've returned then? Wonderful. Rest assured, all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Razathan to celebrate Ashdiel's homecoming. We have all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. For we only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requests that I remain in Charlian for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may well visit the Radiant Host while I am there. How about you? Far be it from me to turn down free food. I have a delivery to make to the first. Rain can wait. Free food. That's the spirit. Ah, but what about the memorial crystal? 'Twould be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends in the first. Ah, damn, you stole it. You had to. I want free food first. Also, if there are transfer light and darkness between worlds, they will need command over the crystal tower. In which case, I shall give you the spirit vessel to take again. When you must arrive at the Crystarium, the sanctuary at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Thank you. Once you have matters there, come on and join us in Razan, basically. Give everyone me your regards, Yukir. Oh, I gotta go to the first. But I just came back. Yes, yeah, I gotta go to Nuremberg. This is why it's good to set a home destination. Alright, over there. How you do the teleport? Oh, I was hoping I could get away with giving the crystal. I thought I could do it later. Oh well. I guess the feast is the true end.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
The crystal.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here, in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety. Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy.
I mean, technically I don't need it. I can keep it.
Thank you. I shall commence my work at once, in concert with Unu Kalhai, and rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are.
Oh, there's Gaia,
I
the
waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
goth chick from the end of Shadowbringers.
Gaia!
Oh. Do I know you?
Oh yeah, her memories. Don't tell me you lost your memories again. Bop, 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 bop.
Oh, I'm just teasing. I wouldn't forget you in a hurry. I'm still keeping my diary, adding new memories to it every day.
Not only that, Gaia's writing a story too. I can't wait for it to become a book.
Enough about that. What were you talking about?
Bringing darkness to your world, you know? True emo stuff for you.
Harnessing darkness from the void. Oh, there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Marine alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith in you, that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt not that the people of Nuremberg will cheer when they learn that the warrior of darkness managed to save her home. I know you are very busy, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. Alright, where to now? Razadhan. Let's go. Yes, emo. Gaia is literally the only emo character in this game. On to the banquet, the one place I want you to go first. Ah, Your Honor. As with your presence, though I am a bit humble servant, I offer you my heartfelt thanks for rescuing the satrap, beloved sister. But without further ado, the great feast to celebrate this joyous occasion is about to begin. The venue is Mirad's Maren, and you are a guest of honor. Am I really? Wow, I could have never guessed. So we're having a 0 spicy curry. That'd just be funny to see. Everyone just kind of plopping over.
It cannot be. Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
Why is his face so low poly?
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Bah, I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
Had enough of the revelry, have you? So, what's next for our hero? No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the Void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens, and you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the First is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Poof, like the Dragoon he is.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
They're howling at the moon. Megaduta. 'Twas a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Vitra is to his people. Well, as much as I could like to linger, 'tis past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Vitra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you for everything we have learned and for everything we have accomplished. Couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. There's a crystal near me, right? Yeah, right here. Back to the capital. Well, I mean, we technically already know the new adventure because they've already kind of shown the preview. I hope to enjoy the festivities. To be able to celebrate Ashtar's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now, the better to escort my sister about Razatan. Which vessel did he choose? There's so many people. Oh, he chose the kid version. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the intermediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Azure my beautiful city and glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Y'shtola and Estinian have embarked on their respective journeys, but have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of importance arise, we will inform you, but until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. Yay! Meanwhile, in Old Sarlian...
Everything appears to be in order.
The second best Lala Kryl.
Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to Grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu... someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, Grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
And that letter was just now opened. What do you mean? It's so old. Oh, he's back.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes? Come, let's go and find your candidate, our adventurer friend.
The moonlight kissed this darkened shore as seaward drifts our gaze once more. Bom bom bom. Well, everyone already kind of knew. Well, anyone who was paying attention to the To be continued. I will TP to my home. Man, I didn't even get a no minion, no nothing. Man, whatever. I'll go back to my home. I'll end stream there. But yeah, technically, anyone who already seen the update, well, the announcement, I think it came out like a month ago, already knows we were going to an island. So, I guess that's how they're tying it all in. Well, with that, I will call the stream because I am hungry and I want food before I go to sleep. So, thank you all for watching, and thank you all for stopping by, and I will see you guys the next time. Bye bye.